Sorry, the DOS box kind of screws up if I tab off of it. Okay. All right. Alright, well, this is Cosmina. Gonna play some summoning tonight. This is a old game from 1992. Had to learn how to configure a DOS box to play it, but it's one of my favorite games. I play it pretty frequently. A great war between good and evil rages across the land. Often you ponder what the future might hold. Thankful, your life still remains unscathed by the cruelties of battle. Until now. There's really not much music in the game. Just a title screen and the first area before you leave it. If you leave the area, come back, music's not playing anymore, so I kind of like the music. Alright. I'm going to be editing this. Oh, this is Cosmina here. I'm going to be playing the summoning for you tonight. It's an old game from 1992. Had to learn how to configure a DOS box to play it. A great war between good and evil rages across the land. Often you ponder what the future might hold. Thankful your life still remains unscathed by the cruelties of battle. Until now. There's not much music in the game except for the title screen and the first area until you leave it. Alright, so let's get started here. On a secluded, wind-swept hill lies a fortress of stone. Much effort has been made to ensure its location remains hidden. Shielded by magical wards and sheltered by natural defenses, this bastion of power stands strong. Within a great council gathers. Verena, head of the Council of Mages, joins the circle. The air crackles with the channeling of magical energies. A moment later, a face appears in the orb of seeking. Verena speaks to those assembled. The orb shall seek all who descended from the champion who long ago emerged victorious from the Tower of Darkspire. Choose well, for the time allows us but one choice. Look again. The last one, look again. Search for another. Okay, I like that one. You've chosen. What is her name? Let's hope the Cosmina has the traits needed to grant us victory. Alright. So the best way to do this is to allocate attributes. And I already did this last night because it spent a good hour and a half clicking redo. Because the max pull you can get is 120, which would give you a 20 in every stat: strength, agility, endurance, accuracy, talent, and power. And hit points is, I believe, endurance and strength, and spell points is talent and power. I'm not sure, whatever. But you click redo and it gives you a random amount. And you want at least above 100, because one of the things that slows you down most in the game is your carrying capacity, which is your strength. So you need to carry a lot of stuff, and if you get over encumbered, you move too slow, so you need a high strength. But I spent an hour and a half clicking redo until I got 110 points. And that's what I allocated. So I'm just gonna click through a little bit. Here. Yeah, you can see it. You can go all the way down to 60. And all the way up to 120. So we'll start with just this 100 right now. Yeah, strength and endurance does health. Accuracy and talent are your spell points. Power 2, okay. The stat you want to get the highest, basically, though, is strength. Alright, so we're going to go with this. All around you, your world begins to fade. Then you find yourself within a chamber. Wow. Stepping forth, a woman introduced herself as Rowena, Archmage and leader of the council, gathered before you. In the hours to come, she reveals to you why you have been chosen and brought to the hidden stronghold. A simple tale it is. Seeing the truth in Rowena's words, you accept your destiny. You realize that in a year, perhaps only months, the last remnant of Defiant Folk succumb to the Shadow Weaver's might. These men and women of power see you as the last hope, so be it. Let's follow you, prepare for the task at hand. You can actually use every weapon. Choosing your choice just changes that you start with like extra skills in one, and you start with a weapon. And it takes the longest time to find polearms in the game, so it's good to start with a polearm. And likewise, you can use every type of magic. It just changes what spell you start with. And I believe it's enchantment that takes the longest to learn, so you take that. So yeah, you're basically skilled with magic and weapons, which is kind of cool. And you can use every kind of weapon and every kind of magic. Which is good because your weapons break. So you're always running around trying to pick everything up because your weapons and armor and... Well, your armor doesn't break, but you get better armor. Okay, so gateway appears. And oops. Take these quickly. I do not know how long Shadow Weaver can keep the gateway open. Cosmina, I fear we have lost here. I have no idea how Shadow Weaver found us. We were protected by many magical wards. His power must truly grow strong. That matters not now. The Council and I must salvage what we can and seek refuge in a land not yet conquered. But first I will send you on your way through the gateway. You are the world's last hope. Fear not, Rowena, succeed I shall. As the champion of ages past freed us from the dark spire, so shall I deliver us from the wrath of Shadow Weaver. Well spoken, brave one. No, I must teleport you into the labyrinth's antechamber, but there will be one waiting for you there. His name is Malachi. Trust him, you can. But do not forget to ask him about the coins. They will aid you in your quest. You must seek a way to destroy the Black Mage on your own. The knowledge you need can be found in the labyrinth. For the sake of us all, I wish you well. My thanks, Rowena. Perhaps we shall meet again. Until then, I bid you farewell. Alright. So that's how the game starts. Sword is your health. Sack shows how much you're carrying. This is your magic meter. These are your weapons. These are your spells. So you've got your sorcery, your enchantment, your healing, and I don't know, your other kind of spell. So since I made one with better stats, we're gonna load that now. And yeah, the clothes you start with are completely random. Oh, and look, I don't get the music. Leaving the area messes... You don't get music once you leave the area, and I guess when you start the game you don't get it either. And that's basically the only music in the game, except for occasionally you meet people who are playing some instruments, but mostly it's just sound effects now. And yeah, it's an old game, but it's fun. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Malachi. Here, Cosmina, I'm Malachi, secret messenger of Rowena and the council. I've been asked to aid you in your quest. At great risk of my own life, I will have you know. If that cursed mage Shadow Weaver knew of this meeting, both of us would be put to a most unpleasant death. Fortunately, he pays little heed to those within the mighty labyrinth. I know little of the plans given to you by the council. I can only tell you that to get to the Shadow Weaver himself, you will have to make it to the gates of his dark citadel. Once they're getting inside, zero problem. There are two paths you can take. As you can see, one leads northwest, one northeast, and choice is yours. Northeastern passage will ultimately join with the rooms beyond the northwestern passage. But choosing a northeastern passage will be better prepare you to face dangers. Regardless of which path you choose, both will eventually take you to the first magical seal. Just the northwestern passage is shortcut, except you can't really get there going that way. But yeah, let's see. First magical seal. Malachi, what is the seal you speak of? Did Rowena not tell you of the seal, warrior? This I cannot believe. She said you would be prepared. Rude. Did Rowena not tell you of the seal, warrior? This I cannot believe. She said you would be prepared. The labyrinth is a world of its own, Cosmina. You will have to learn as much about it as possible in order to survive. I can only help you with the seal. You need 6 pieces. You're going to find a depression. You need to put the 6 pieces into depression. And with the seal complete, you will be able to venture further. Speak one more, and then you're like, wait a minute. Coins. And he's like, oh shoot, I thought you would forget I was going to steal him. And so no, he's giving it to me, but also gives you a bag, which is nice. So I've got some coins there. You've got the spell. You don't need to keep the pamphlet. You just need it so that you get the hand signs. You can only remember so much at a time considering your skills and everything. And now you can just yeah, so these are the keys: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and these are F1, F2, F3, F4. And yeah, throwing junk can actually increase your projectile skill, so it's nice to just, if you have stuff that you don't want. This is the map, which fills out as you travel. So that's going to stay there. This will heal you. Alright. So yeah, this is one way you can go, he tells you about. This portal is not for the meek. Now this lady would have the face that I chose, but because I took her face, she's got this one now. Friend, what do you speak of the skull impaled on the great spike? Aye, the skull is a magic mouth. Do you not know what I speak of? You're scattered throughout the labyrinth, forever doomed, muttering a mere command or word of warning. So you can talk to them to get hints or warnings. There are also some wizard skulls that are impaled on staffs. There are like 8 of them. So you have to get them all to learn kind of some of the story. Some more women. Nothing to do but wait out my existence in the Forsaken Place. Huh. What does he mean by that? Oh! One thing I do need to do. Game. Change. Okay, magnify. Turn the magnify on. There we go. That's sort of a cheat, but otherwise things like this are too small to see. Alright. So here's Kano. That gives me 2 more hand signs. And use it to open doors. Oops, did I completely forget what it was already? There you go. Alright. So I use Kano to open doors. And here's another liquefy. See, that's why I took enchanting first, because you're getting other spells here. So if you have a flask in one hand and some kind of component in the other hand, and you can make potions, which is how you make healing potions. And you can remake them. That's why you need so much bag space, because you're making potions and reusing the flasks and stuff. And saving things to make other potions. Now that mouth said something about wait, opposing to waiting for, not gonna go there yet, but wait as in pounds rather than wait as in a time, because he wants you to put locks on these pressure plates. As you notice, I've lost a bunch of magic, but waiting makes the magic come back, or you can use nightshade, which you eat the berries and but not the rest of the plant. If you eat the rest of the plant, then you're gonna uh, die. Well, poison yourself, but still. Oops! I just fell down the pit. Ignore that indignant sound, please. Yeah, so you're not supposed to really come through here yet, but I mean, there's no enemies yet. Julian's friend, my name is Cosmina. I ask what yours is. Talking about the seals. And then past the seals, there's some barriers, elemental barriers. Where you need to get like 3 orbs, and then after that, there's the night realms. You need to get 5 medallions. So yeah, Malachi mentions the seals and you makes you think like that's all you need to do to get to the boss. But no, you have to find the 6 pieces of the seals. Then you need to find the 3 elemental orbs, and then you need to find the 5 knights medallions. And each, area gets more and more complicated. So you pull. Okay. So we got the bow up here. I like to leave healing items or weapons I need to switch to in the top 2 slots because easy to grab. Everything else I kind of keep in the lower section. So let's see. Yeah, that's. Yeah, so I'm not going to talk to her yet. And I'm definitely not going through there yet because I do not want to fight the poison spiders right now. I'm not ready for that. Alright. So now all of these have been depressed. And now that switch up top should work. Oh, the lever won't budge, but the door's open. Okay. is actually an area I don't really need to finish up yet right now either. But that lever now should work and open that door, but we don't need to do that right now. Okay, now I'm going to go back to the beginning. I've got a bunch of... I've learned a couple of spells. Actually, these keybind to the alphabet. So you've got A, B, C, D, E, F. So you can use that to remember your spells. So yeah, I've got a couple of spells. I've prepped stuff for later. And I've got a bow and some arrows, which you don't get to a little bit later. So that's why I always backtrack here. I'll be coming back through after I've gone through about 4 or 5 other areas. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll use the pull on for now. Okay. I marked the entrance of the labyrinth. All past me beware. This guy basically says the same thing as the bard does. Just he talks about wood carving rather than music. Okay. And yes, it is sort of cheesing it to drop things on myself without having to pull up the thing. Okay. This lovely lady will sell you some nightshade. This restores shell power. Okay. I usually don't use all my coins, but it's good to buy a couple of them. So let's see. Yeah, they don't fill you up all the way, but okay. Oops. Yeah. Okay. What choice is yours? Getting to 11 pole arms. Greetings, friends. My name is Cosmina. May I ask what yours? My name is Otto, and I am a novice sorcerer. May I ask if you have got any spells? 3 teaches you Kano. Talks about the invisibility spell. They know Kano. Ah, yes, the flame arrow. I love the flame arrow. Oops. I am now a neophyte with the pull-on, which basically means noob. But I love the flame arrow spell. Oops. Toll 1 iron token. Of course, if your weapon breaks, it does like automatically crit on whatever you're fighting, which is kind of nice. But you always have to. You can dual wield swords, but I find that they tend to last longer if you don't dual wield. And you do get a shield eventually too. Alright, I think I was wrong. It takes longer to find blunt weapons like a mace or an axe. A hacking weapon. Than the polearm. But oh well. Let's see. So you gotta use another iron token here. Oops. Come on. Stop whipping. Plus, the best weapon in a game is a two-handed sword named Warmonger that doesn't break. So focusing on edged weapon skill is the best way to go, really. Ooh. I already know freeze, but there we go. I've got another. There's nothing in the quiver, and well, it's sometimes good to have an extra quiver. Okay, I'm gonna put the bow's too big to fit in any sort of storage, but your bow doesn't actually break. Arrows break, but bows don't break, so you don't need an extra. Um, all right. Actually, oops. Yeah, running into the war too much can make you dizzy. That meant that I leveled up. Yeah, I'm a campaigner now. Yeah, you should always move the bodies to make sure it didn't land on loot. This character actually has a face that you can't use. She tells you about a bunch of magic items. Moonstone. Will protect you from lightning. Bloodstone will protect you from fire. Ashwood would blast you with fire. Rowan would blast you with lightning. Apples heal you. And a rabbit foot will give you luck. I can check here. Click this and check your stats. I feel like saving. Let's see. far as I know, there's not a limit on saving. Okay, can never do anything with broken glass. Let's throw it. Can't do anything with apple core, so we're gonna throw that. I'm gonna eat this apple and then throw it. Another flask, another token which I need up above. We're gonna start throwing flasks in here. Actually, wait a minute. Forgot you don't need anything else to make the healing potions. You just need a flask. You need different items to make different potions, but this is just the first area, really, and it's this big. Oh, am I not using a weapon? Yikes. Golly, thankfully he wasn't hitting me. Alchemy lab authorized individuals only. Okay. Use an emerald to make a... Oh god, what happened? Good golly, I think it froze on me. Well, good thing I saved. So I'm gonna restart the game. That doesn't usually happen. know what? I never actually went through here, so let's do that first. Until we reach the storage closet. So now there's a shield, another flask, more nightshade. Here we go. Let's go through here. So let's put extra nightshade in here, and I'll be getting that other chest shortly. So I can put these extra potion bottles in. Let's see. Make a potion. Make a potion. Okay, got some extra weapons now, and I've got a shield. I can't use it with the polearm, of course, but I can use it with the axe or the sword. Alright. I was actually going to be backtracking towards that storage room after getting the alchemy supplies, but then, oops, then it froze on me. And you can't ever really increase your how much mana or health you have, unfortunately. Granted, there are runes you get that lets you increase your stats, random stats, which leads to save scrumming, but I basically only ever increase my strength because it's the only way you can be able to carry all the chests that you find to keep things organized. So your potions don't heal very much at first, but the more you practice and the better your skill gets, the more they heal, which is kind of nice. But as you can see, I'm using up my magic pretty fast, and it doesn't go up as quickly. So what I usually do is find some place safe to hang out where things aren't roaming around and gonna get me, and I increase my frame rate. Oh shoot. No one's watching, so I'm gonna edit that out. That did not happen. Alright, so I'm back. And actually, I did forget to go through here last time. I was going to be backtracking actually before it froze, but let's. Oops. Storage room. And so here's your fish shield, more nightshade, more bottles. And then you use a cano to open the door again. And more nightshade. The purple potions, I believe, restores your endurance. And so I'm going to store my nightshades in here. Just going to make a couple potions here to get my skill up. They don't heal very much to start with, but as you use the skill and increase your skill, you get better. Okay, let's use a nightshade. Never eat the rest of it. Let's see. I need a weapon. Alright. And then you go to the teleporter. Come back. I don't have that key yet. Now back to the bats. So you eventually get more spells for each of the schools. For right now, you just have these. Oops. Like I said, throwing things can raise your projectile skill, which is, I'm going to use this one. For this chest for my bottles. Oops. This will be my potion chest. This will be my nightshades. I'm going to check my map real quick. So I've almost finished beginner 1. Okay. So I need another iron token for this spot. There's one guy down here. Uh, I spent actually an hour and a half last night when I was checking the DOS box, rolling stats, and I got until I got to 110. So I put 20 into strength and 18 into everything else. I wasn't gonna try and get to 120. 110 works just fine. Oops. Basically, yeah. Okay. My canister hit a wall. Well, boogie to you. Okay, I've already gone through there. Let's try through here. Well, they mentioned Darkspire or something, so I wonder if this is like a sequel to that. If there is a game called Darkspire or something. They mentioned Darkspire or something, so I wonder if this is like a sequel to that. He doesn't fit in the hole. Okay. If there is a game called Darkspire or something. Oh wait, that key's for down here. Here we go. All right. There we go. Always have to wait before moving because I get dizzy. There we go. Now I've got a gold key. Always have to wait before moving because I get dizzy. There we go. Now I've got a gold key. All right. Alchemy Lab. Authorized individuals only. This is where it soft locked on me last time. Okay. You used emerald to make a poison potion. You used rubies to make antidotes. We liquefied in the potion. And I believe the purple ones restore endurance. I don't know. It like I was trying to pick up the emerald and the game froze. I don't know. It like I was trying to pick up the emerald and the game froze. Okay, let's see. Usually to restore my magic, I find a safe spot to hide when there's no enemies roaming around, and then I increase the frame rate. Find a safe spot to hide when there's no enemies roaming around, and then I increase the frame rate. But I can't quite remember the key code. Oh, I got a hard lock. Okay. Whatever. I can't remember what the function is for doing whatever. I can't remember what the function is for doing I know there's a way of speeding up my frame rate, but I can't remember what it is. No, it's like auto control and one of the F keys. Although I was just trying that out and I accidentally closed out of the yeah. Oh no, did I lock it again? Seriously? Just pushing random buttons made it lock up. Come on. This is quite annoying. I did! Very annoying. Luckily, I just saved. I did! Very annoying. Luckily, I just saved. Come on. Oh, come on. Why are you freezing up on me? Really? Gosh, making me look bad. Come on. Making me look bad. What the heck? Alright, so how do I make it full screen? Alright, so how do I make it full screen? How do I make it full screen? It only like goes full screen when you first launch it, but if you ever like tab out of it or something, it goes tiny and won't come back. So I don't. It only like goes full screen. I'm definitely editing this out of the YouTube video. F10. Oh, okay. I was trying F12. There we go. Okay, I guess just stop pitting random F function keys. Keep it from locking, apparently. I guess just stop pitting random F function keys. Okay. My favorite part of the game, of course, is when you get Warmonger. Okay, where was I? Alright, good. So I've just organized everything, I think. I should make an antidote, though. I've just organized everything, I think. I should make an antidote, though. Because poison spiders, which don't come immediately but do come soon enough. Okay. So after all that, I think I'm finally done with the almost done with the first area. Mm-hmm. All hail the might and power of Shadow Weaver. It's like, who hurt you? All hail the might and power of Shadow Weaver. Well, liquefied rubies is an antidote for poison. Who hurt you? But don't drink the liquefied emeralds. Enter here to battle in the arena. An antidote for poison. Don't drink the liquefied emeralds. Enter here to battle in the arena. Experience grinding. I mean, My favorite part of Warmonger is definitely got to be the fact that he doesn't break. My favorite part of Warmonger is definitely got to be the fact that he doesn't break. Okay. Rock juice. Yes. Like molten rock juice. Because. Okay, let's see. Rock juice. Yes. Like molten rock juice. Because. Okay, let's see. There we go. Alt F12 is increase. And then I just have to hold down F12. There you go. That's increasing my frame rate. Alt F12 is increase, and then I just have to hold down F12. But it's bad to do this if there's enemies roaming around. But it's bad to do this if there's enemies roaming around. I mean, this is the only way to manage to get through the game, because otherwise the mana comes back so slowly. It's terrible. I mean, just gonna use all your nightshades. Just trying to get. Yeah, you get blitzed by the flash, definitely. Enemies come out of nowhere and starts wailing on you, and it's like, no! I just want mana, please. Yeah, you get blitzed by the flash, definitely. Enemies come out of nowhere and starts wailing on you, and it's like, no! Really, I try and save the nightshade for when I just need emergency mana. I try and save the nightshade for when I just need emergency mana. Okay, that's fine for now, I think. Alright. I suppose I'm going to save before I go to the next area. I love the term neophyte rather than noob. Alright. Suppose I'm going to save before I go to the next area. Okay. I love the term neophyte rather than noob. Oh, I need to. Alright. What brings you here, warrior? I do not recall having seen you before, and you do not wear the uniform of the Black Mage's Guard. We have not crossed paths before today, fellow warrior. I am new to the labyrinth. She's just lying her butt off. Come to join Shadow Weaver's hordes, have you? If not, it matters not to me. Your interests are your own, and you are of no concern to me. Come to join Shadow Weaver's hordes, have you? If not, it matters not to me. Your interests are your own, and you are of no concern to me. Many dangers. She starts telling you about some traps. There are pits. Many dangers. She starts telling you about some traps. You might fall into pits, but sometimes you gotta jump down because there could be loot. And you got balls. Some even set up. Are there flame? I don't recall there being flaming. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by those. Okay, traps. Ball of flames. And creatures. Alright, bye. Okay, I think this is the barracks. If I recall correctly. Yep, barracks. Alright. Well, I would, but like I said, anytime I tab off of this screen, it when I try and get back to it, it's tiny.
Well, I would, but
I suppose I can try the F10,
like I
but
said, anytime I
let's see.
tab off of this screen,
Hi.
if I try and get back to it, it's tiny. I suppose I can try the F10, but
Oh, goody. What's in here? Oh, that's extra arrows. So let's stick some in here. Okay. And let's see. This one's empty, so I'm going to drop that. Open the take. Alright.
this one's empty, so I'm gonna drop that.
Alright. Oh, and he had a chest. Let's see. Oh, another thing to do is if you're carrying too much. This was in 1992. I'm not sure when RuneScape came out, but I think this might have come first. But another thing you can do is if you're carrying too much, you can actually pick up one of the things from your inventory and just kind of carry it with your cursor and use it to drag yourself around, which is kind of funny. Both cross keys required to enter the prison cells. Yep. Oops. Okay, here's. Okay. Gonna get a little bit more. increasing my frame rate again. That's fine. I need a bit more magic before I mean, not that there's anything in the prison cells except for keys, I believe. But it's still good to be prepared before going through portals. I'm not gonna get the whole bar filled, but that's better. Let's see. Let's Cano. Freeze. Let's see. Prison cells. Let's get some skeletons. Here lies Grek, the last keeper of spiders. One bit Balthazar, Grek was fed to the others. Poor guy. Yeah, alright. Okay, so that's this done with this area. So came through all here just for that key. Alright, here's one of the first traps. Trespassing beyond this point is punishable by death. Oh, come on, let me through, you dumb thing. Really? Okay, this is annoying. Really? Oh, I am about to die. Alright. Now I should be able to get past that. But, need some health. Okay. I almost died there. Okay. Execution chamber ready. All other, only Shadow Weaver's messengers may pass this way quickly. All others must be escorted by the keepers of the spiders. If you were the messenger, you would have a little message that you could put in there. But I'm not actually sure how you would manage to do that unless you went the other way. But it's really hard to do that without coming through the beginning levers. So I did find the keeper of the spiders key. So I am essentially escorted by him. Oh yes, the free spell, yes. Oh, good golly, I hate this part. It's like they're trying to warn me about something. Our emergency supplies. Like they're trying to warn me about something. So this would be one area where I would not do any speed. In fact, I would also... I usually don't dual wield weapons because it makes them break faster. But, yeah, no, I'm not going to use them every time I get poisoned, but, because, yeah, you don't get rubies all everywhere. But I do like to be... And not every one of the spiders is poisonous either. But I still want to be prepared. Oh, really? The faster ones are the poison ones? Okay, sure. And yeah, no, when I am swarmed, I do use my freeze spell. Alright. Okay, the lair of the spiders. It's like, oh gee, thank you. Well, it's nice that I'm one-shotting them with the axe. And then the first one that hits me is a poison spider. How ridiculous. Well, at least if I'm already poisoned, then I can't get poisoned again, but... Oh, come on. Did I get poisoned again? Really? Bad. Oh, dang it. I actually need to be right back, so just hold on a moment. Dang it, I'm trying to kill the spiders and then I have to tinkle. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe this time I won't get poisoned. Alright. I'm gonna put... All right. Let's try this again. I have the spiders. Try this again. I have the spiders. Oh, come on. Oh, I need more enchant. This thing's. Oh, I need more enchant. This thing's. Dang it. Gosh, the poison hits hard. Gosh, the poison hits hard. Yeah, I should be using my bow actually, since I've. But I think I've almost got them all. Yeah, I should be using my bow actually, since I. But I think I've almost got them all. Of course, my magic's almost empty. Of course, my magic's almost empty. Yeah, I always go around killing them all just because I need the experience. Yeah, I always go around killing them all just because I need the experience. Okay, I think I've gotten all the spiders. All right. I've gotten all the spiders. All right. Phew. Oops. Mercenary training course ahead. Mercenary training course ahead. Oops. Avoid fireballs bouncing down the hallway. Oh, I hate this part. Alright. Avoid fireballs bouncing down the hallway. Oh, I hate this part. Alright. That concludes the test. Please use the teleporter to return to the barracks. But I don't want to return to the barracks because that would take me back to the start. So. Return to the barracks because that would take me back to the start. So. Okay. Trust no one. Trust no one. Yes, poison. And some new hand signs. Yes, poison. And some new hand signs. I don't think I ever really used a poison. Although I guess it would be good if you have a switch to close a door or something. You open the door, poison the enemy, close the door, and let them die. Okay, I'm gonna try and get some mana back. Okay, but does it do? I've been one-shotting. Well, no, I haven't been one-shotting things with the magic. But does it take more mana? Okay, but does it do? I've been one-shotting. Well, no, I haven't been one-shotting things with the magic. But does it take more mana? Yeah. I can't really remember what the hand signs were. Just for a second. it's so grumpy? Who is so grumpy? Do you wish to barter? I don't have a black pearl yet. Okay. My main problem is sometimes I have trouble lining up shots from a distance. My main problem is sometimes I have trouble lining up shots from a distance. Yeah, trouble. The vault. And I'm getting out of mana. Okay. Can't get into the vault without a teleportation rune, so I'll leave that alone. And I'm getting out of mana. Okay, I need to continue going this way. Owen, is that you? Oh, forgive me. For a moment I thought you were Owen. Alas, I shall never find him. I knew his greed would bring about an end to one of us. Oh, better him than me. Wow. Owen must have fallen victim to one of the many pits in the area. A friend of sorts. We have been traveling and fighting together for some time, even before Shadow Weaver came to power. Outcast the both of us. We were been with the Horde since the beginning. We usually keep the inner regions of the labyrinth. Rumor had it a warrior managed to steal a sack of treasure from the Raven's loot, mostly gold, but more importantly a black pearl. Okay. Rumor had it a warrior managed to steal a sack of treasure from the Raven's loot, mostly gold, but more importantly a black pearl. And one of the other dude we talked to wanted a black pearl, so. Can't usually use swords against these things. As I say that, my other thing breaks. It would be nice if I could make mana potions. It would be nice if I could make mana potions. Okay. When I get the Fehu and Odin runes, I think I'm going to use those between streams to since I have to save scrum those. Let's see. Shortcut. Use those between streams to since I have to save scrum those. Let's see. Shortcut. Shortcut. Yeah, I just want to. Okay, I'm not talking to her yet. Make sure I'm not dizzy. Reanimation Center. Reanimation Center. Oh gosh. There you go. Haha. There you go. Haha. Oh no. And now I'm out of weapons until I find more. Let's see. Even the mighty may fall. Oh. Let me find a body to push. Gonna push this one onto the switch. Come on. I'm not trying to put it in the keyhole. I want to move it. Oops. And then I throw my bow. Come back here, bow. Thank you. Okay, I need to move him around the magic mouth. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Are you going to get stuck? I'm having so much trouble with this thing. Okay, fine. I'm going to push it down here. Here we go. There we go. Oops. There you go. And go down the ladder. All right. Let's see. If you want it, go get it. All right. Okay, I don't need... Okay, let's make some more potions. And we're going to drink one. Not another spell machine. be careful not to slip. And you're like, oh, Joy, thank you for the warning. Okay, this part sucks. Okay. Beware of the corners. All right. This part sucks. Beware of the corners. Okay. I think I need to throw this rock. Now I should be able to sneak through this corner there. Oops. Now I should be able to sneak through this caution will only bring frustration, yeah. Dang it. Caution will only bring frustration, yeah. You slip. Oh, gee, thank you. You slip. Oh, gee, thank you. It's like, that's why your head's on a pike, sir. It's like, that's why your head's on a pike, sir. Oops. Dang it. Yeah, I know. I just wish I climbed ladders faster. There has to be a... There we go. There you go. Yep, these corners suck. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I know. It may have made it bad. I think I can still make it. I just have to... I might have to go back to my previous save, though, yeah. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna save. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna save. Okay. Yeah, I usually do make extra saves, but I'll be more careful with that. Let's see. Yeah, I usually do make extra saves, but I'll be more careful with that. Why are there so many spooters? Stocking runes. I will be using the restore. I will be using the restore. Let's see. So I will spend time between streams working with the fair rune to get an Odin rune so that I can get strength. 2 iron tokens required for passage. Ah! Oh, good. Black pearl. More gold. See what's in this bag. Oh. Let's put all the goops gold in here. Okay, there's my gold. Save that. There we go. Cost enter 1 gold coin. I don't really need dive sight. Okay, I'm bartering. Oh, there we go. All right, I definitely need to save before using that
Alright, I definitely just need
teleportation rune,
using that.
and I definitely need full magic because there's going to be a lot of skeletons in there, including some uh, powerful skeletons.
I definitely need full magic
I need to be able to freeze them.
because there's gonna be a lot of skeletons in there, including some powerful skeletons.
Definitely need.
I need to be able to freeze them. Definitely need.
Mm-hmm. It's like I wish I could like speed up the speed up. I wish I could like speed up the speed up. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Cam. One shot. Okay. Alright. That should be enough for now. Let's see. Let's restock. Oh, leave me alone. It does, kind of. And yes, this is the vault. There is some good stuff in here. It's not necessary to get through the area, but it is got some nice gear. There is some good stuff in here. It's not necessary to get through the area, but it is got some nice gear. Yeah, I've got some better armor now. And this fills up the more armor you have, which is kind of fun. Cosmina, you must listen to me. In but moments, I will be teleported back to the Council. Ah, the Council still exists. We barely managed to get away from the Horde's attack. I had to risk contacting you. We have learned that the wizard that fell into Shadow Weaver's hands is still alive and imprisoned somewhere in the labyrinth. His name is Dunstan. Find him and rescue him if you can. I am sure he will be able to help you. Farewell, I must go now. I marked the end of the beginner's levels. Find him and rescue him if you can. I am sure he will be able to help you. Farewell, I must go now. Pay a gold coin and she'll heal me. Yeah, there's poison creepers on the next area. So the fire arrows are really good with them. Yeah, there's poison creepers on the next area. So the fire arrows are really good with them. Okay, I'm gonna use a And then I miss. Not enough spell energy. Meh. I mean, this is the hardest part of the game, is just running out of magic constantly. I mean, this is the hardest part of the game, is just running out of magic constantly. Yeah. Come on. I love how everything weighs like a billion pounds. Because it's like, sometimes switches take. Oh, yeah, that too. Yes. That's why strength is so important to get, because you need to be able to carry a bunch of junk. And also, it's like sometimes you need like 5 boulders or chests or whatever to hold down a switch, or you just need one enemy, no matter what it is. Even these creepers can hold down a switch. It's hilarious. And also, it's like sometimes you need like 5 boulders or chests or whatever to hold down a switch, or you just need one enemy, no matter what it is. Oh, my father's sword has been broken in twain. Not by trained warriors, but by thieves. Alright, so yes, I have to fix his sword. Oh, my father's sword has been broken in twain. Gotta find the pieces of his sword and then fix it. Not by trained warriors, but by thieves. Oh yeah, no, I love the game using the void as an additional storage. Oh yeah, no, I love the game using the void as an additional storage. Ooh, thank you. There you go. Secret passageway. There you go. Oh, yay. Without the plate weighted down, you will later meet with frustration. Without the plate weighted down, you will later meet with frustration. Basically, yeah. Especially with Wallmonger being basically the best weapon in the game. Especially with Wallmonger being basically the best weapon in the game. Loot. Oh no, I already have the PDF of the manual, yeah, because I need it for the teleportation maze. And yeah, I know what all the runes do. I have that page up actually right now. Oh no, I already have the PDF.
I've
thought ahead.
I need it for the teleportation maze.
And yeah, I know what all the runes do. I have that page up actually right now. I've thought ahead. more weapons. Huzzah. Okay, and I found... Actually, let's store some extra weapons in here. Oh, they are, but the book helps. Okay, and this will be healing items. Oops, I might take my clothes off. I don't have to worry about the teleportation maze for a while yet. First, I have to get finished the broken seal section, and then the elemental barrier section, and then the night section. So the teleportation maze isn't for a while yet. Honestly, one other section I would like to get a map to help for is the area where you have to go through the 2 floors up and down. Go down a ladder, go over to another ladder, go up the ladder, go down a ladder, and that area is a bit hard too. Let's see. None shall pass without his favor. Those who try shall... Yeah, I already beat him. The Slayer of Fools. Oh. The Den of Darius, Lord of Thieves, Slayer of Fools. Yeah, I already beat him. Okay, I think I need to go this way first before going down. Go reforge this. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot I had the Morning Star for a second. Alright. Ooh, a barbed arrow. Nice. Barbed arrows are nice. I think I came this from back. I kind of went backwards to this section, I think. Angus. Gave up his sword. Yeah, I went backwards. Yeah, no, I'm not paying you gold. I already got the sword. darn skeletons break my weapons so quick. Darn skeletons break my weapons so quick. Alright, here we go. Forge, here we go. I do have work for you. That's totally how you fix swords. I had too much caffeine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my magic regen. I am back. Okay, now I can give the guy back his sword, his father's sword, and get a resurrection statue, which are really, 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 really nice to have. And now I'm over encumbered. Huzzah! Sword, father's sword, and get a resurrection statue, which are really, 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 really nice to have. And now I'm over encumbered. Huzzah! Extra weapons, extra health. Is this the other health? Okay, my health are gonna be there. That's empty. Is this one empty too? Okay. I might dump that if I get too over encumbered again. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit more magic back before continuing on. Oh, actually I should save. Need some mana. Alright, now I can continue on. Okay. Now I can go this way. It's hard to backtrack after going this way, so it's good to get everything else done first. Okay, got more skeletons. Come on, let me hit you. Freeze. There we go. Creepers be creeping. Come on, get off of me. Okay. That is unpoison me. Oh, this one sucks. Okay, let's see. Oh, this one sucks. Okay, I wonder whether you actually wait. Protection would work better, I think. All right, those. The red spot on the floor damages you, so you need to definitely prep. Red spot on the floor damages you, so you need to definitely prep. Okay. Oh, that was good. Okay. The protection helped. I may have overestimated how much damage that was going to do. Okay, that's how you get back. All right. Okay, I'm almost done with this area, and then I think I will use that as a good stopping point for the night. Had a bit of technical difficulties to start with, and then I've been playing for almost 3 hours. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. There's a bunch of poison spiders in the next area, so. Oh, I'm almost to the point where I get the cure poison spell, which is lovely. Then I don't have to worry about running out of antidotes. I'm almost to the point where I get the cure poison spell, which is lovely. Then I don't have to worry about running out of antidotes. Well, I think I have a friend getting on soon, in which case that would put me up to 4 viewers, so I might stay on for a little bit longer. We'll see. I'm trying to get an average of 3 going. Well, I think I have a friend getting on soon, in which case that would put me up to 4 viewers, so I might stay on for a little bit longer. I wish I could speed up on my frame rate. Okay. I wish I could speed up on my frame rate. Okay. Oh my god, why are they so fast? Oh my god, why are they so fast? Why are they so fast? Why are they so fast? Does getting more engagement in like your comment section on your streams matter? Does getting more engagement in like your comment section on your streams matter? that my Tem friend? Right now I'm getting some mana back. The longest part of the game is restoring your mana. Okay. Which is this bit. Alright. Bad. No. Okay. Magic wall parchment. Bloodstone. Okay, it's good to have a magic wall. Weapons break, so you kind of have to you kind of have to pick up carry everything you pick up. Okay, I think this gives you a fire shield. Those who wish the pass must pay the gold piece that I ask. Okay. Got one for you here. Oh, look at that. Let's see. Thanks for joining the stream, Tem. Please ignore the indignant squeal. I wasn't expecting the balls to be there. No, spell energy. Please ignore the indignant squeal. I wasn't expecting the balls to be there. No, spell energy. Everyone thinks he's going fast now. Always running out of magic. Only those with the power to Cano should pass. Only those with the power to Cano should I would make so much more progress if I didn't have to keep refilling my magic. I would make so much more progress. How have you been doing, Tam? Okay. Oops, and then I hit the wall. Come on. Oh. Why didn't you warn me about the spiders? Oops, and then I hit the wall. Come on. Oh. Why didn't you warn me about the spiders? Now I'm poisoned. Oh god. That's an AC bonus of 2. This has got a 1. Alright, so let's drop this. Oh, look. See, that's... Yeah, your armor does eventually wear out. Oh, is this not armor? Oh, wow. Yeah, your armor does eventually wear out. Oh, is this not armor? I need to look up what these runes do real quick. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, these ones cure poison and confusion. That one cures health. Cast a fire shield. That's a destruction. Temporarily increases endurance. And this creates a random item, which I will be using to create an Odin rune, which I will be using to increase my strength. But it's a random, so I'll be having to do some safe scrumming. So I'll do that between streams. Which I will be using to create an Odin rune, which I will be using to increase my strength. But it's a random, so I'll be having to do some safe scrumming. So I'll do that between streams. Greetings, friend. My name is Cosmina. Mask, what's yours? One of Crook's coming, are you? Nay, I do not know this Crook you speak of. That's good, for if you were one of his men, I would have to kill you. Okay, and Connell. Crook has been attacked me and my comrades. Broken seal. That's good, for if you were one of his men, I would have to kill you. Okay, and Connell. Crook has been attacked me and my comrades. Broken seal. Okay, I need a key. Oh, look. Okay, let's see what's through here. Probably more spiders or skeletons. Oh. Here you go. Oh. Mistral. Yeah, the next area is interesting. Yeah, the next area is interesting. So you're supposed to use the boots of levitation because the whole floor can hurt you. But I tend to just cheese it and save the boots of levitation for a later section of the game. I tend to just cheese it and save the boots of levitation for a later section of the game. Bad spider, stop poisoning me. Only if you wish to return from whence you came. Okay. Oh yes, this is almost the exit of the area. Shortcut back to the north entrance. I'll be getting the cure poison spell soon, but good golly. Oops. Yep, I will save that for a minute. Did I go through here yet? I can't remember. Okay, I did. Okay, what does this rune do again? Temporarily increase my strength. Food storage area below. Alright, let's see. Food storage area below. Gotta do some sorting of my inventory. Okay. Treasure lost is treasure gained. The ocean's gift is the price to pay. Which seems to me that they want one of those pearls that I picked up. Treasure lost is treasure gained. The ocean's gift is the price to pay. Which seems to me that they want one of those pearls that I picked up. Actually gonna have max magic. Actually, let's... Moonstone is a lightning shield. Bloodstone is a flame shield. Moonstone is a lightning shield. Bloodstone is a flame shield. Okay. What does this undo? Okay, this will randomly increase one of my magic skills by 1. Okay, let's see. And there's the Boots of Levitation. Like I said, I'm going to save those because they do vanish. I mean, yeah, they. And there's the Boots of Levitation. Like I said, I'm going to save those. Alright, let's see. Vanish. I mean, yeah, they. Clones. Basically, I'm at the max I can carry right now. But I will be increasing my strength with my rune between sessions. So I'm going to get through that room of pain. And get the treasure in there and then finish up my session. think I finished with this area. All right. All right. I think that's. I'm gonna cut things today. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I'm gonna cut things today. And I will see you next time. I think I'll continue on Thursday. So I see you then.